And the host came. Sometimes I wanna drop it to my old ways, but at the wheel you gotta hop into your own lane. All I'm saying is put it in your hands, man. Make them understand that even if you're under, you gon' catch the upper hand. Like big run on the move. Play done. Oh, I got the groove. Don't care, pick one. You gonna lose. I just wanna make it soon. Got me itching, man. You know I can't no win it. Meet me at the finish. It's just too damn hot. Round two, back to gunning for gold. I was trying to make bread, but the oven was cold. Now I didn't play dead, I put rubber to roll. Now it's hard to make plans when you cover the glow. Yeah, I love to make fans, but I'm dubbing the foes. What they hated for, nobody knows. It's cool, I'ma ride out with a bag in hand. I'm looking fine now, and I'm an attractive man. Keep me tied down. How? Ask again. I'm about to fly.
Hello.
Go and act the plans. Go and beast mode straight up all the East Coast. Yeah, I gotta let them come and try to repo. Big run on the move. Play done. Oh, I got the groove. Don't care, pick one. You gonna lose. I just wanna make it soon. Got me itching, man. You know I can't no win it. Meet me at the finish. It's just too damn hot. That's nothing new though. Yeah.
ET, chill and relax. Welcome into the stream. We are back. How you doing, everybody? I think it's going to be a nice warm day here, Midwest Canada. Maybe a little bit of rain, but yeah, I'm good. Feel like a stream. Good to hear it, man. Hope everybody's feeling okay. Feeling like doing, like, you know, your hobbies or going for a walk or something. Maybe even just like a short one. Or just kind of like standing in the sun for a bit. I'm gonna try and walk on my favorite path today, I think. If I can make it out there. It's not that far. Oh, the 360 clear case. Oh my god, yeah. That was nice to wake up to. Going, oh no, I want that. So many cool things I want to get that I would pay anything for almost, right? I mean, not anything, but yeah, I would pay big money for something like that. That reminds me, I should just quickly check Marketplace before I do anything. Bye-bye. Like this is a 360 I should probably go for. Chill. $25 comes with 4 controllers. And they're not pictured at all. I remember this ad. No doubt, hey, even if it doesn't work. But the thing is I'm swimming in controllers, as you can see. I am absolutely swimming in controllers up to my back teeth. And I'm planning on doing something about that today. Yeah, with the stuff we have here on the tableau. Moving sale, need everything gone. No, I don't want your junk. Although this is a nice Marshall. Oh, it's a JVM. .360 controllers. Oh, Grass Puddle is here. Hey GP. GP is part of the reason why we are streaming today and enjoying these mods and repairs. Buy her. I always see these ads in here. I don't know if they're fake or real, but yeah, my mouse pointer is right on her. Boobs. Anyways, yeah, GP, man. What a great lot of stuff. So we want to talk a little bit about the lots of stuff that I had recently. So one of the lots is included one of those games you see here on cable. Super Soccer 95. 21 game lot. That was what I was doing yesterday. If anyone's on my Discord, you'll see. I should just pop that up. Here, let me scoop that up here. I was going through a bunch of cartridges yesterday. God, these ones right here. Thanks to GP. It's so funny because it came from. Well, I'm getting the same translation icon that LT was getting on his YouTube chat. Yeah, ET would. It's funny because this came right from ET's area of the country, and it came all the way out here. Ow! Let's get the proper chat open here. Shipping was, yeah, like the shipping was actually really good, even though they shipped it like shit. GP, I'm glad you didn't get it, because they shipped it like junk, and the top of it was all bulged out. I don't know, this picture doesn't show because it's already unpacked, but that's how the games were packed, right at the bottom, with no padding at all. So obviously one of them got crunched. However, all the PCBs are okay. I mean, except maybe the batteries, right? And they all work in the console too, and the console works as well. So that was just a couple of pictures from that. And then yeah, in the same lot came this Super Famicom controller that I refurbed. And then the other one was kind of yellowed. Chris is here. The other one was kind of yellowed. So I had another lot called the Leatherman's lot that I called, that had a shell. It had a Super NES shell, empty shell with some buttons and stuff. Looked like it was taken from another controller. And I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do? Okay, so where's the other yellow shell? I don't know if I already chucked it. I didn't chuck it. Oh, it's right here, I think. Yeah, so this shell, I'm like, okay, well, I mean, it's OG, but I'll just swap it out. And so now we have this. And this shell is like mostly good, except there's a small little dent there. But yeah, so that's a Super Fami inside of a SNES controller. Doesn't look that yellow. Come on. Sucks. All right, well, you want to see the yellow comparison? Check this out. Okay, so we're gonna set this. Okay, we're gonna set this stuff aside for a second. This is just another GameCube controller. I've learned how to take them apart and clean them, so I got to do another one of those. Get the finger jam off, and then these are TMR, shell swap maybe. I want this off, and this is cracked, and then this is like spare shell or whatever. So all of that. We'll get back to the GP stuff here. So unfortunately, this boy is not salvageable. Yeah, right, I'm not licking it. You sure it's yellowed and not nicotine? It could be, it did kind of smell. I haven't tried rubbing it, giving it a good old rub yet. I haven't tried treating any of it. Oh, okay, interesting. It could be. I don't smell nicotine or anything. It does kind of smell a little bit musty, but check out what I did though yesterday, guys. Ta-da! I printed that with my silver PLA Plus. Yeah, I know, right? It didn't quite work out. I think there's a chance that this doesn't print properly, but the logo came out smashingly. I know, right, ET? Can you believe that? I mean, it's not really... I mean, the AliExpress ones are like $8, so like I'm gonna get one anyways, I think, to repair this, and because I don't want to take the sticker off and put it on here if it's gonna look like this. Even if I sand it, it's never gonna look as good as ABS, right? But it does work in the console. It's fine. Need a link on that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put a link up to the printables. I think it was printables for that. Yeah, I'll get a link going up for it. Hair dryer? Okay, that was the next question I was gonna ask the modders in the chat. How do I do that? I was thinking steam, but yeah, that's gonna suck. I hate sticker stuff. I hate that stuff. To be continued. I got another order on AliExpress. A few things. I'll put a cartridge in that order. There's lots of cartridges to choose from on Ali. Oh, and I should fill this up right away here. Don't need that. Is that a valuable game that you're talking about for the Amstrad? Actually, the Amstrad I just was looking at on Mr. FPGA. There's a Mr. FPGA Amstrad core. If you guys want to have any games tomorrow to play on that, just request them in the chat tomorrow, or they can maybe give me a heads up on Discord, and I can at least get it prepared and check and see if the controls work. But yeah, these systems are so obscure and difficult, right? It's really interesting from a repair perspective and stuff. But yeah, just like want to play the games though that you guys are talking about. So yeah, we can load it up on for FPGA Friday. That's correct, GP. And my social media post is just about to go up. Oh, I should preview the thumbnail for you guys right now, because you're on stream, my loyal fans. Where is the thumbnail? Graphics, no. YouTube. There we go. Boom. It's coming up tomorrow, guys. By your mother and your dog and your friends. No. We could run through some Famicom games, GP. Yeah, because it's like a special, like they're just sitting right here on the kitchen table. My God. I have to anyways. Well, I went through them once, but yeah, for sure. We could do that too. See how she goes. But yeah, it's going to be Mr. Heavy with some hardware actually this time. I'll show off. Well, I haven't done the installation yet. I've just received the expansion card device for the multi-system. But yeah, we'll install it in the MMS2 and grab my Tetris card and see how that works. And then, yeah, do a couple arcade boards and then see how it goes, man. See if I can do this, just raw dogging it. Oh, fail. Still waiting on Superstation 1. No updates at all. Oh, I got some other Hebrew stuff as well too, but just more adapters really. Oh, and a joystick. But I won't show until I'm back tomorrow. Hahaha. But yeah, go check out Heber's stuff there, especially if you're in the UK. Interesting 3D prints and Mr. compatible logic boards. They have a what do you call it? A Mr. Cade, their own version of Mr. Cade. What's it called? What do they call it? I can't remember the name of it. Hey, Andy's here. What up, Andy? Yeah, they've got a JAMA Edge PCB coming. I think you can pre-order it. Which would be super cool to have it all in one board. With the built-in audio preamp and everything. You don't need to wire up a second one. The heck did that? Holy shit, man. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh, it slid right in. Okay, I want to get rid of all this stuff that I'm not working on. And then get organized here. So where are we going to start? I think what I want to do is I want to take this apart. And this will be like, I'm going to grab this as well, but okay, take this away. This will be next. Maybe it'll be on deck. Now there's another series, so I'll take this for later. And then that's just a refurb. That already shown off. Okay. Oh yeah, the PS3, Andy, I saw parts of the stream. You got lucky, I think, on that PS3, hey, a little bit. I'm not saying you got lucky, like, not like that. I'm saying they're man, oh man, hey, PS3s. Might as well have some KFC, because you're in for a good ride. Either way, win or lose, PS3 is trouble. Oops, I unplugged myself. Disk drive was faulty. You always remember your first, yeah. It felt good. But later you won't really remember it that well, you will. Hey, Sean. It's like memory is different, right, as time goes on. To test like everything on this, I don't trust it. Feels like the first time. Wait a minute, am I like immediately being retarded? Okay, well that's good. These are all good signs. Bluetooth's recognizing on the PC. Reball it until it dies. That's crazy. Really? Let's try this controller. Oh no, like this controller's faulty. Could be just the batteries was half corked. What's going on with this thing? No, it won't come on at all. Let's take these out. USB device not recognized. Ooh, that's fucking shit. Is it the port? Good, because of that. I don't think so. Try the other way. Here we go. Oh. No longer throwing the USB error. Wonder if it's this new cable that I'm using. What's going on here? What's going on? Yeah, switch to the other cable. Used before. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Fucker sold me a bad controller. That's what you get for 25 bucks. Damn. Here we go. Could just be a dirty port because this thing is really, really dirty. Wonder if I, oh, port. Wiggle test, yeah, it's the port. Fuck. Okay. Did that unplug again or no? What's going on here? Oh, I'm all wrapped up. Okay. Right. Ooh, what am I getting pauses on that? That's crazy. That's those timing out. Is it streaming issues? Am I getting drop frames or anything? No. Stream is healthy. Oh, it's just the tunage. Close it and reopen. Close. Reopen. Oh, that's not playing. Too bad. If that plays. Press. No, it's just frozen. Huh. But that's the only thing that's not working. Everything else seems fine. Maybe it'll come back to life. I'll just leave this open here, maybe. There. Oh, it's back. Weird.
Can you be my? Can you be? Can you be my? Or cutie? Can you be my? Can you be? Can you be my? Or cutie?
Dirty, dirty, dirty. Gross. Whoop, hit the monitor. Yuckies. These ones, right?
I can be a horror cutie. I can be a
Or cutie? Can you be my? Can you be? Can you be my? Or cutie?
Testing. At least we have those parts, though. We can have this thing for parts if it doesn't work. Okay, let's lift this off. Nice. Remember, hit this one first. I think so. PITCO. How's it going? Anyone watching JDT today? What's going on there? You enjoying? Okay, where we at now? We need access all the way down. Vague memories. Man, what's up with pretzel today? Paused again? Somehow?
Can you be my? Can you be?
Fuzzy.
Can you be my? Or cutie? Can you be my? Can you be? Can you be my? Or cutie?
And maybe that might be salvageable, but that ain't.
I can be a,
Piece of shit.
I can be a horror cutie. I can be a, I can be a
Or cutie?
It's a pain in the ass. Okie dokie.
Can you be my? Can you be? Can you be my? Or cutie?
I can be a, I can be a horror cutie.
Floor Slug is here. Hey, man. There's a lot of play this way. What do you think? Port has to come off? No. Probably have to look at it from the other side, maybe. Wow, we have 2 instances running? How is that possible? That's weird. Okay. Okay. Glad I got that sorted out.
Day one, here am on my own without you, wishing that didn't go. Day two, same again, but comes and goes, breaks my heart, no one knew. Didn't wanna go. So out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know.
Okay, this is the part I read about and feared. But what is keeping this on? Those mini screws. Didn't wanna go. 'Cause out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know. What time are you available? I don't know. Okay. I didn't need to really do that, did I? No, that because that's the other port. There's one more screw. Maybe a few more. Okay. Now what? Perfect. Is that your classic sync button? I think I see the damage now. Thinking I want to just do electronics fix on this one, board swap it in. But I think this needs a new USB-C port. Because of the way that's cockeyed. Yeah, that's what's causing the issue. That don't look right. Is it supposed to be at that angle? Maybe it is. I don't know. Check the other. Maybe it is supposed to be like that. Maybe it's just dirty. Yeah, it is angulated like that. Maybe she's just really, really dirty. I don't know. She's like extremely hairy and dirty. Yeah, no scope. Whoop. True. Interesting. Keep it. Oh yeah, the delidding, that's fun. Almost like it's okay. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not good at that. Have to maybe, I don't know if I want to assemble it again and retest it, but probably be the same behavior. Do I need to put like a port tester on that then? Something? I have one of those, I think. Fucking thing is just filthy. That's really gross. This thing? I don't know what that's gonna say. Gonna show anything? Does that need power? Like, I don't even know how this thing works. Lightning, vape C. Man, I don't even know if this is working. I should plug it into something that works and see. Oh yeah. Guess it needs power, eh? Oh no. Oh wait, is it still on? And off. Whoop. Why does it do that now? Now it's upside down. Okay. Oh, if I... I don't get it. I have to compare, right? Is it? Wait a minute. So oh, I see. And then it holds that there. And then if you go like that, oh, you see all those open lines. Okay. And then can you like check again button? Or do you have to always? I see. It's not connected to the other board. Okay, so that has to be the case, 8-bit. Ah. You bet. Thank you. Rawr. Goodness gracious. No. Open line. Oh, and it works the other way better. Okay. I've seen that before on Switch stuff with Andy and other people. Like if it shows one result on the tit one way and then an open line on the other. So like this way it's showing more green than if I do it this way. And then yeah, this one has more open lines on the right side. Oop. Yeah. Oh, now they're back. Wiggle test. Oh, and they're gone now. Now they're back. So if I'm wiggling like this, left to right, I'm getting different results. What do you think, 8-bit? Floor slug? PITCO? Let's try cleaning it again. And then what 8-bit said, which would be new for me. I've never done that. Having a smoke, nice. Oh, staying connected now a little bit. Okay, let's try that again. Just wondering if we need to swap. Yeah, might need a port swap because when I connect it this way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think it's actually. Let me just. Okay. No. 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 Ah, that sucks. I need to swap the port. Because if I plug it in this way, like this way, I feel like that would, no, that almost passes the wiggle test. This way, no, it still doesn't. No. But if I plug it in this way, it's a lot worse. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Just beeping like crazy when I do it this way. Yeah, it's slutty controller, 8-bit. What I'd like to maybe just do is just maybe swap the board from this one into here, clean it all, and then now I have an upgraded controller with gold triggers, assuming that it works, right? Or I can take the triggers off of this one and the buttons and the mid frame. That would probably be more work. Or I can just fix the port and then get a new one of these sticks and a back cover, and then that would be fixed. So there's like a few options I can do for this. They're all shitty. But I have this, so now I guess the option I can do. How do I turn that off? That off? I don't even know. We're gonna turn off. Beep, beep, beep. What was I saying? Yes. Option thing I can do right now is this is all prepped for ultrasonic. And a good old rub. That as well. All of this, all of that. Not this. All of that. Not this. Not that. All these little bits. One piece. Yeah, this is going to be some decisions here for show. So I'd like to just maybe disassemble this completely, if then we'll see. And get some more of this loose dirt off, at least for now. Fuck's sakes. I might just put that in a bag, but yeah. Get that stick ordered because I think it's pewter. Saw something on AliExpress colored P. Maybe just go from there and see what that color looks like. And I'll make a decision on how I'm going to proceed with this. Maybe get some ports. See about doing what a port fix would be like. Yes, a young couple met me in front of a Safeway for this beauty. Some might say you just bought a $25 piece of plastic. I would say, well, that's sometimes what we do. That's just what we do. It's part restoration, part frustration. Smoky Sue, she smokes for two. Okay, ultrasonic. Ultrasonic. Oh, TFN's here. Yeah, can you hear it? I never asked chat if they can hear the microphone all the way in the garage or not. But yeah. Have to give that controller shell a good 7 minutes at least. On the plastic setting, 20 degrees Celsius. I hear a fly fart if I want. You remind me of my Austrian relatives who could hear anything in the house at any time. Mom would never sleep. She'd always have one eye open because of sounds. I'm legally deaf, what? What does that mean, though? Oh, bilateral, or not bilateral, you have unilateral hearing loss. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I have tinnitus in both ears, bilateral, so I understand the problems with hearing. It would, it's disturbing when, yeah, the beep, yeah, exactly. Don't like standing near those beepers like that. Or if there's like a, you know, like last, hey Russ, by the way, like last time I was in LA, I was like, holy shit, when you're downtown, I don't know if it's downtown kind of esque, but like in a certain area, man, there was a lot of emergency vehicles going around, so it was just like, eh. I think it's perception, yeah, sometimes. That's like just what they say, right? PITCO, oh, I'm just looking back in chat. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to swap board on that. So I'm just going to harvest some shell pieces. Then I'm going to move on to this one, which should be a totally different story. Because this I bought from a nice dude. But we'll see, I guess. He's like, oh, I charged it up for you. I think it was funny. He was running like a smoke shop in the next town. And he's like, yep, it's perfect. Just has that, what you call it, stick drift. I'm like, yeah. Okay, I'll fix it. A good deal, actually. Good deal, good condition. See how that goes. Yeah, those tests are scary, man. Like, I think that they're scary in the way, like, you could be, everything could be perfectly fine, and then you could go into one of those tests and you can come out nervous as fuck, right? Anyways, like, I believe that they're doing good science, but I also believe that they're probably trying to sell you shit. And everybody, you know, I'm not saying, like, it's not preventable, but it's hard to prevent, like, explosions and shit that go off. Or, you know, or being dumb, right? So, like setting off fireworks and stuff. But anyways, yeah, an industry like everything else. Oh, you failed the test. What was I doing? Hardware tester. You want to hear something funny? I hear something funny all the time. Wait a minute. This one's supposed to detect? No way. Really? What on earth's going on? I bought 3 consoles for 10, 15, and 15 euro. Xbox 360 101S. The 1S guy contacted me today. Oh, okay. And the console also has stick drift. What? Okay, I got both cables plugged in here. Oh, is it? You know what it is? I think. Could I press some kind of button on this hub? I think I pressed a button on the hub. Yeah. What's going on now? This. I think it's the hub that's acting up. Could it have been all that? No way. No, this is nothing connecting. What the heck? Now I'm questioning this whole thing here. Let's plug in another USB device. Nothing. Okay, weird. I think the hub is shorted, maybe? Oh, it's unplugged. That's why. Power was unplugged to it. I wonder if that was causing issues with the other controller too. But it had a tip problem as well though. So, okay, let's get back to testing his PS5 controller. Hub issue. Okay, so let's do a baseline test. This cable that I want to use with this controller that's working, and it's just going to do the what? This cable too. Try this cable. That's that cable. Okay. Let's not use that cable then. No good for this test. Right over there. Just swap in buddy. Perfect. What? It's working perfectly fine? No way. Is the right controller? Huh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the drawer and just confirm that this, because I know for sure this one with the black buttons, I did TMRs. It should have a, didn't write TMR on it, but. You never know what's gonna happen here. I don't think that there's any faults with this controller. I mean, I should just run the drift guard on it, hey? Fuck, let's just do that. Right? Whatever. Move both sticks. Finished. Save. Calibration saved. Press save before unplugging. Unplug. Back in. Doesn't need sticks at all. Don't need anything. It's perfect. Perfect. Baby boy. I don't know what to say. It's done. Fixed. Okay, so this one goes back in AMR area. This one does not need anything except maybe a wipe. A light wiping. What do we have here? It's a 360 controller. PS3. Oh, we could do the PS3 controller. Oh, the ultrasonic. I'll be right back. Oh.
Seen the place you. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. Seen the place you. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. Seen the place you.
Ah, man, I don't know. People don't know what they have. That's for sure. Also, they don't tell you problems and faults and quirks intentionally to get a quick buck, or I think that's what happened with this one. Or maybe they just didn't know because they were kids. Maybe they never ever plugged it into a computer. Or maybe someone else did before them. Then they bought it from that person. And they used it and then they're like, yeah, that's fine. But this is the piece here that I wanted. Aha. Pieces of plastic. I really hope that these two, actually, it's winner, it's sometimes big win, sometimes big loss, right? Like, you know, as far as much as I would cry about this one, I've got two other series controllers that I got for a song. They look a perfect shape. And it was like a mom. And she's like, oh, my son wanted to throw them out. I was like, no, don't do that. There's people running around that can fix them, like me. But yeah, and then she's like, what was it? Was it her or another person? She's like, well, one of my kids said that they're fine, and the other kid's like, I can't use them at all. And I'm like, yeah, that's gamers, for sure. You know, some are gonna be really sensitive to that. Some probably wouldn't even know, maybe. But I think, you know, more people are becoming aware of that now. I think these pieces, even though they were in the ultrasonic and soaking, are still dirty. I feel so gross working with this one. Okay, what's this? Okay, share. Okay. Oh yeah, and I want to thank Chill and Relax for posting a message in my stream alerts channel. on Discord and demonstrating to me that I don't have permissions set properly on there. And now I've changed them, so that probably won't happen again. Maybe. No big deal. Got the message. Why is none of the music working? That sucks again. What? Oh, it's back. Just leave it there for a sec. Okay, more IPA. There's not enough IP in the world for this one. I really just feel like swapping this out like right away. Taking this for my own devilish purposes. I want this to be my main for this workbench, maybe. Don't know what we're going to do with this controller. It is a mystery to me. But I think the USB-C port can use that. So take the front off, use that. Use it as parts for now. Fix the USB-C port. Get a new stick for it, and then when those things come, we'll look at it again. I'm not sure about the color on this actually. Now it's looking more like a taupey slate rather than pewter. I don't know if you can even get that color. Hotcows is here. Oh, that looks a lot better now, actually. Should show this up on cam. That actually cleaned up a fair... I wonder if I could... if this is the same as what I was looking at online or not. Not sure. But anyways, I would say it's definitely filthy and hairy, like everything in this controller, but no, it's not too bad. Still got fibers. But yeah, the color, not sure. I hate white stuff, eh? For that reason. Shows everything. I would say that's success with that. But yeah, now looking at that, it's impossible. But let's go back to the website here and go AliExpress. in my cart. I'm gonna say it is that one. 2 pieces. I'm gonna say that's the one. 2 pieces. We'll put 2 on anyways. And then there's the cartridge shell. And I'm thinking I'll get a C box as well, because I've never had a C box before. Because I have an MVS rotting away in the basement. I can connect that up too. But anyways, yeah, AliExpress has a really interesting selection of colored series stick caps, stick rubbers. So that's rolling around in my noggin right now. Okay, back to this. This is looking fabulous now. The underside's actually free of more than I thought it would be. Just slid right off all that lamination. I'll just dry off all these pieces and throw it in a bag. And clear the table off for our next controller. All good, it's all good in the hood. Check out these boys. Yeah, the grips I think are cool too. I'd like to steal them as well, but not a big deal actually. I think I'd be okay with just the regular grips, just the front part. Well, actually, if you do the grips, it almost completes the look. Yeah. I should steal those too, eh? For now. Okay. Bag. What goes in the bag? In the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start back. Sync, share, Xbox. Right. Yeah. Big size bag, small, medium, maybe a small. these for later. I was going to test that one too, actually. That one should have stick drift. Mini adrifted. Onwards and upwards. My old math teacher used to say. I can't believe that's fixed. Not just tested on a PS5. I should just here. A reminder. You got power. Thinking. Is that drifting on the right there a little bit, maybe? That one too, hey? Maybe a little bit. Oh, four. Let's compare to different ones, maybe, hey? See how bad they are. Let's get that as a baseline for today, because that was also in this one's in the queue for TMR, but I have other ones. Let's see how bad they are. Let's try marble. Purple marble, pink marble, pink purple marble. Oh god, okay. Well, yeah. Clearly. Yeah. Purple nurple needs help. Greeny. I think this one drifts up, doesn't it? No. So one of their kids must have said green was okay. And I don't blame them. Because it's not bad. Then they're gonna say throw it away. But yeah, oh, this one's got 15%. So, of the choices, I'm gonna say we go with the purple pink marble today. And we'll just come back to these ones later because they're not bad. And first I'm going to double check that I have TMRs. Yes, I do. Do, 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 do. The soldering time. That should be plugged in. Water. I got to take a piss. Over here. Ow. Is it Friday yet? Oh, good news. H&R Block filed, or not filed, they processed my books for my taxes. Just great news. I didn't know if that was even gonna happen. So now I just need to check on that and review that bullshit. Okay. Oh boy. Don't touch your face after touching that. Gross. don't need that one. I need off. Right. We just need right. Fucker. I won't do those ones and then these two. Is that tune's not going again? I think it's just having problems all day. I have problems. That's what was the missing piece? I'm gonna use. First of all, I'm gonna take a look at this. Picture of the player is stuck again. Yep, it's paused for some reason. Where's my bracket? This will work. Okay, so how does that thing work? How do you... this one too. Okay. Then also it's pointing down like a toy guy. Okay. Nice. Oh, really, hey? Yeah. Usually heavier is better, right? Except when it comes to the ladies. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How you gonna go? Where you gonna do? Where you at? How you gonna go? What you gonna do? You gonna go like maybe like this, and then maybe like that. Like to plug them in, you get your dim bulb. Is that a dim bulb tester would help with that maybe or something? Good power strip maybe. Let's see, is this thing on? Hello? Go. let me go. It does feel like it might be warm. Can't find them, oh really? Oops, it's really extremely hot. Yeah, I never even really knew much anything about that until I saw Andy make one. Really? Whoop. No, I'm not using this thing correctly, like that. You sure you're using that thing correctly? I think so. I think that fat was just a little cockeyed. It'll be okay now, though. Oh. Where was I? I was quick. Okay. Hey, JFIXX is here. Welcome in, JFIXX. Like my new logos and fancy stuff. I wonder if that's going to be enough. Never enough. As soon as I saw it, I thought it looked dope. Thank you so much. And check the other side of this again. Yeah. Okay. Painful, this one. Okay. Okay, I see a blockage. What's going on there? Wheel? Oh, I'm not using this properly. Close more. And then, so what was I looking at? Was it this fucking thing? Yeah. What's that? Come on. No. Almost saw you come out. Almost saw you come out. No. It's being painful. Okay. Why? That one also blocks you. Let's try this again. Okay. How good are we doing here? Terrible. Wait a tick. What's going on with this? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, it's putting it in the wrong side, you dum-dum. Okay. Now... how close was I? Okay, all those are not going in. Shitty. I did shit. Although it does look okay. God, no, my hands are super sticky. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. It's annoying. Oh. There's so many that are not there. Okay. Flux. Awesome, that worked great. Yes, and that one more. No. Almost. There's like, I think just you. Pain and suffering. Oh, don't fight me. Is it doing that again? Come on, braid, work. Super braid. Oh, you can't. Just make it magically happen. I don't know what's in there. Solder, that's what's in there. It's not working. Oh, did it? Maybe in the clear here. Oh. Ouch, she's hot. There you go. Come on. Which one? That's seated actually. Maybe not. I go down a bit. Yeah. There she is. Okay, cool. Whoa. What effort, what effort.
Ow!
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes in life, sometimes you have to call people like fucking every day to get something and that you need, or to get that assurance. Sometimes you don't, though. Sometimes it's just but you don't only know that from experience. That sometimes you just have to wait. You're like, oh, I've seen this maybe happen before, where it's just a waiting game, and then it'll pop up and sort of like something will unfold and it will resolve. And that's what happened with the H&R block. Just took time for them to obviously do something before they could even communicate back to me if they were going to do anything or even support me or perform the services as advertised. So that was interesting. And they're like, and the next update that they had was like, oh, your filing is done, you can review it now. And it's like, oh shit, now I gotta log in and do my part again. Sometimes you just have to wait, but it's not always the case, I think, there. Sure. Corporations are funny like that, right? Like a miracle when you look at it, and could it possibly be clear? Could it possibly be clear without spending an inordinate amount of time on it? No. Because that's not clear. Now it is. Monday, hey? Monday for not for Sloth, for Russ, right? Yeah. Super Monday. Oh, what? Those are totally blocked. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... That didn't work at all. Is that the same song? Crazy. It's like just repeating. Stop flipping. Ah, what are you doing?
Ow!
Ow! Oh man. Ah. There's solder in there? No. Oh god. You soldering? Yeah. Soldering again, hey? Yeah. Breathing that shit in? Yeah. It's like either fucking Mondo loose or too fucking tight. That's what she said. Lord Almighty, I hope that works. Oh, I'm gonna need solder still. I don't need that iron. Now I can clean up. So good to see 12 people again on YouTube and one on Twitch. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. I'm almost at 100 followers on Twitch. Please follow me on Twitch. And I'm almost got 50 members on Discord. Please join Discord. Because I want to do more stuff, like giveaways and sort of thing. Okay, I think she's okay. I was thinking about getting into sleeveless shirts actually, but then I realized now that that's kind of Russ's thing, so I can't do that. But no, if I move to California, I'm totally going to do that for sure. I'm going to scoop his image. That's nice. 3D, yeah, I'm gonna do a 3D print for gold chain. It's too hot to wear normal shirts. Too true, right?
Came true.
You fucker. Hands are so sticky. Spoken like a true Austrian. I'd rather go nude. I remember when I was in Austria, And the hotel was like, yep, we absolutely. Well, they didn't say anything, but there's like, well, people are hanging out in the back nude in the fucking hotel pool. Yep, they are. I guess it wasn't against the law back then in the 80s, TFN, at hotels to do that. Or maybe we were just in the same hotel as a bunch of perverts, but... Not really perverted, though. Unless it's like an all ages thing, maybe. I know I don't want to see it, TFN.
I need counter stacks.
That's one. And that's the other. Those perverted Austrians. Disgusting. Their beer bellies and their liver schnitzels. There are nude hotels in Austria? Oh, okay. Sleepless Sundays. Liver what? I just made up my own word there, TFN. Don't mind me. Welcome to Austria, where we have nude things. If you so deem fit to do it nude. We also have liverwurst, which is a goose liver pate, should you feel snacky. For goose liver. Disgusting though. You know what I found disgusting was the liverwurst with the hard chunks in it. That made me want to throw hard chunks. But the smooth one I could tolerate. It was fine. Alright guys, you ready to test this bitch? Before I take it apart again and clean it. Liver paste than a sausage, yeah. Did I put the terminals back in? I did. Oh, I see. When I switch to this scene, it stops the music because of my... There's something in my scene that's doing that, I think. Ah, yes. Ought to be that. No. What happened? Oh, it's my... no. Headphones, Xbox controller. Oh, it's my Windows is doing that. We have joystick. I can't believe. So it just needs the Xbox app to configure now, I guess. Put the faceplate on and do that part. Gotta always watch that your schnitzel is covered when you're in Austria, otherwise it could be illegal. What's going on with this fucking screw? What are you doing, man? Yeah. I also enjoyed the like different kind of breakfast items that they had at the hotel, like fancy jams and stuff that they had. There was like chocolate cherry. And you know, it's been a while since I had that liver taste, that minerally livery taste, but I'd eat it again. Good enough to do the stick. I think so. Let's open up the Xbox app, or whatever that thing is called. Xbox accessories. Hearts over livers, hey? Hearts and minds over livers. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the merch, for making it. I ordered a t-shirt and a mug. I think that's done. Probably do the right one again, maybe. C'est la vie. That's just the way that stick's gonna be. I'm happy with that though. Fixed. It's very easy or very hard, yeah. Getting a second-hand gray digitizer on Chill's pink switch light. Uh-oh. Some bottom tightening moments. Yeah. I saw an opportunity to get another Wii U gamepad, and I'm still very, very hesitant to try that shit again. No, I learned that grass puddle. I spent hours and hours just on the volume slider. I think I figured that out. But I also figured out that I melted multiple ports trying to put a connector on it. That was awesome. Let's put a couple screws in there so it doesn't come out while I deal with this madness here. What's in there? Those go in there like that, right? Wii U easier than Wii? Well, I don't work on Wii either. I got, anyone want Wii U's or Wii's, by the way? I got fucking 4 of them. 4 Wii U's, I think. 4 Wii U's and 2 Wii's. Fuck, man. I got them as part of a lot. Did not want. TFN always says yes, yeah. He wants to work on the shittiest of shit. The caca-est of caca. The lowliest of lows. The bullshittiest of bullshits. These are some bullshit here too, actually, before I put this back together. Tinning FPC connectors without, oh yeah, fuck yeah. Shipping, oh I know, yeah. No, it'd have to be like a total gift thing. That's like, and I'm just waiting for parts and stuff and to like get to know people before I even make the suggestion. So like I know Hotcows a little bit, that, and as soon as I saw those pieces from this lot, those Game Boy shells, I knew that Hotcows would want them. So they're moments away from being packed up in estimate. To see how much that'll take, what the cost would be to send that over. But yeah, I don't want them. Don't even want to look at them. Okay, ultrasonic. Do these two because they're pink. We need them. And I'll do a few pieces from here too. And I love Hotcows for sure. No, I have no extra game pads. I couldn't possibly even send out that game. Well, I could send you that game pad TFN, but holy shit. It's embarrassing. Floby, yeah. Remember Floby? Like, who has time to cut their hair, right? I don't. You can tell. Oh yeah, this part has to come out first, fucker. Yeah, just the CPU units, as some people say. Just the CPU. It's like, I think 3 out of the 4 of them have working lasers too, even though one of them I got with, the guy said the laser wasn't working. So yeah. Not that I give a shit, but I did discover that on stream. Then I proceeded to fuck it royally. And I was sad. And then I went and put it down in the basement. That's where it sits.
You know what?
Yeah.
Screw this!
That's what I said. I was like, yeah, I don't really care about soft, or you know, whatever. I was preparing an SD card to mod it and everything. I said, screw this. Oh, yeah, you know, I was thinking that too, Hotcows. You're right. I could grab that PCB and put it in there. The box has room in it. Actually, I was going to show the box here real quick. Yeah, I mean, might be able to do that. That would be a crazy thing to do, right, Hotcows? Send that over. Because this is a cute little box here I got going already now. It's just a matter of just chucking it in there. Yeah, because I already had this going for you. I got those, and I got, like, Heber sent these weird peanuts. So you're getting these. I don't want them. They're coming back over. Not really sure about these peanuts are all about, but yeah, I could chuck it in here. I'm gonna put another bag and some more stuff inside, but hopefully that'll arrive. But yeah, Hotcows is gonna get Game Boy shell, a screen. I don't know where that came from, if that's the OG. Color, and there's some buttons and stuff inside, and some spare screens. I haven't even opened any of that. So. Enjoy. Deep. That's funny. It's super funny. Okay, I was on my way to the ultrasonic. Boy. $20 degrees, that's nice.
Vicky!
What?
I'm a computer!
Always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&M's.
So hot right now. Ow!
Burping that.
Ow!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Make sure you wash your phone, man. Like at least at some point, put some disinfectant on it, you know? And don't touch your face or eyes, like make it pink eye. And no gooning at work. You hear that? No gooning at work. You can flush your hands down the toilet, yeah. Yeah. It was a really, 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 really long piss, you know? That kind of piss where you're like, holy shit, is there gonna be like a act 2 of this? You know? And then act 2 comes and it's like, whoa. It's a short little act 2, but yeah, that's a piss and a half. It's like literally a piss and a quarter. One of those pisses that you say, you know, you used to say back in the day, oh man, buddy, I had to piss like a racehorse. I had to piss like a racehorse. Something like that, you know. What happens when you drink water, ladies and gentlemen, and coffee. Lots of coffee and water. Urination, where you're in luck. Not really liking the looks of those thumbsticks. 8 liters. Damn. TFN, did any of your opas or omas have a sweet drink that they showed you how to make? Did we talk about that? I have some like, I'm having like deja vu that we spoke about this already on stream about the sweet drink for some reason. But my opa, he would say, oh, you want you to make some sweet drink. I don't know why I'm talking about this now, because it mixed it with water, but it's like it was just grenadine, I think, or raspberry syrup, and then he would just pour like some into a glass, and then with water and ice, and then just stir it up, and it was so sweet, right? But yeah, I'm like, I wonder if that's what he had to do in order for him to drink water. And it's like because I never ever saw my family just drink water. You know how like normal people do have like a glass of water at home. Like I think my mom would, but she would more like have a thing of ice and she would eat ice. That was kind of weird. Basically, my whole family, I think, is autistic and neurodivergent when it comes to foods. And nothing was normal, right? I mean, although they did try to act like it was normal. Because sweet drink is definitely not a good thing to teach your kids to do at all. Like that's just, it's diabetes in a glass. It's terrible, right? Like actually probably Coke is better than that. Maybe Coke Zero is definitely, yeah, Coke Zero is probably see, ET knows, ET loves sweet drinks. He has like a case of Coke. But it's probably better than that sweet drink, because you just, you put a little bit too much in. Oh my God, it's so sweet. And then you're like, I'm just going to finish that. Delicious. 8's here. Hey, what's going on, 8? And you're like, oh, more, right? Have a second glass, right? And then I remember my opa would be like, ha ha ha, you want a second glass? Sure. Yeah, I think Coke's a bad example. Coke's really bad. Let's talk about Coca-Cola. I remember there was a guy I knew. I'm just gonna go right into it because it's my channel. Fuck it. I knew a guy who collected Coke memorabilia, and I don't know anyone in chat collect Coke stuff. Like there was only one person I ever knew that did that. His collection was modest. It was a small collection, but I'm thinking, wow, you know, of all the things that dude could collect, right? But it's actually now in the world today of collectors and stuff, it's not a big deal. Like you'll find probably a lot of internet people that are just like, oh yeah, here's my Coke, you know, altar. Those are looking a lot better. Coke Zero is my oh no, 8-bit, really? Yeah, I was like, it had to be something 8-bit because 8-bit seemed like he's pretty healthy and, you know, fit in with the cooking and stuff like that. But yeah, no, the Coke Zero, man. Ugh, empty calories. Better off drinking water. But yeah, it's like, I love sweet things. Liquid sugar, yeah. You get it at the fast food place, right? Or maybe you're like ET and you're at the grocery store. And you're like, oh no, I'm gonna have the Coke Zero because it said 0 calories on it instead of, you know, 100 and fucking oh yeah, so it's a actually, I just felt like coughing when I read coughing in chat. Yeah, so you're looking at it and you're like, oh well, that's a 0 calorie, so fuck it, I'll just get, you know, the extra large. And if you're in the States, like I think 8-bit's in the States, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's for sure in the States. You know, the extra large is like this big. I'm not shitting you. It's like what? It's like 92 ounces. No, it's not that big, but it's pretty big size, right? And you're like, well, that's 0 calories. Might as well just drink the whole thing, right? And then you're pissing, and you're just like, you're pissing. I don't know. You're gonna get some kind of blockage or something. Like, oh, what did they say? The sweetener that they use in it, it's gotta cause some kind of problem, right? Oh, it's like I have what do I use? Stevia. Actually, those are looking a lot better now. Oh, like, and to finish the point, the stevia or the whatever that they put in the Coke Zero, that's gonna, it's like, oh, well, either that's gonna cause a buildup or blockage, or that's gonna straight up cause cancer and it's gonna kill you. So you're better off having the cane sugar, you know, old-time diabetes. Not old-time diabetes, but, you know, old-time formulation. 8-bit says your sugar sodas are excellent, especially for weight loss, and you normally drink regular other. Yeah, exactly. I would agree with that. There's a lot of addicted, let's just straight up talk about addiction. Like in this, not just in the States, everywhere. I think that's why this whole Coke collector thing. I was thinking, it's like a global phenomenon. You see that red can with the white lettering on it, you're like, delicious sweet drink, right? Sweet drink. Just like my Opa would, you know, want to give us. And then, oh, I heard a story about somebody at work. He was like, oh, back in India, he's like some old Northeast Indian dude. He's like, oh, back home, my ancestors told the story about when the first Coca-Cola came out in their village, and they're like, oh, there's a case of everybody. Once a few people can get one, right? And you have to share it. So the guy gets the cola and he's like, well, we didn't know what to do, right? We thought, well, you have to shake it because, you know, before that there wasn't any carbonated drinks. You have to always stir the drink so they open, it sprayed up, and then they drank it and they're like, oh, what's this? You didn't like it, right? But anyways, so, you know, you got stories like that. Like what other thing in the world has that much, you know, folklore and stories that just tantalize and amaze, right? Stevia is prone to cause cancer. Oh shit, I better stop getting that. Thanks, TFN. Don't have an addiction, pushes the concepts. But I know Hotcows has the same problem. The aftertaste actually is something that I think you almost forget about. You're like, you get used to that disappointment, right? Or that oddity. You get used to the oddity that is not what you had before flavor, so to speak. I remember that feeling. I'm like, wait a minute. It's kind of like a feeling like when you have a milk substitute where you're like, oh, wait a minute, this is almond milk. But different though. Sweetness is different. You can have sweetness in substitute foods and stuff, but sweetness itself, yes, indeed. What else did I play with sweetness? There's some kind of, not a plum, there was some kind of fruit. Not beet, what was it? Not a yam, no, it's like a, I can't remember now. I was making stuff with cacao, and what was it? But yeah, you know, it's funny, the doctors, they only say the only thing that's good is water and almonds. Seems like water and almonds. Everything else is shit. And Coke Zero is what 8-Bit says for weight loss. Actually, the best diet I think is what Keith Richards has got, which is the cigarettes, alcohol and cigarettes diet, which I think is mostly just alcohol, or no, mostly just cigarettes now. Straight cigarette diet with some water. I think the doctor suggested to Keith, you know, listen, man, you're getting pretty up there now. It's been working for you for a while, but we maybe just cut back on the alcohol a bit, which is the same for a lot of rock stars. They just kind of keep going with what they're doing, and maybe cut back on the drinks. But yeah, I want to try his approach. Yes, everything in moderation, including that. Right, exactly. Like, honestly, how can people go on in life with all these products around? Like, look at you, me and Ace are totally surrounded by food delivery services. Like, I didn't realize in Australia how much you can get delivered to his front door, which you can't park in, including booze. No, and I get weed delivered. It's like the same fucking thing. And it's like, you want something sinful? Oh God, how much of it do you want? Sinful. Oh yeah, and then that's a great point by ET. It's like, I eat less of that junk food somehow, even though I still eat it and I feel bad for it, which that is also a bad thing. Don't feel bad for it, but maybe you should. I don't know, maybe you do feel bad for it. But I eat less of that because of the injections that I'm taking. It's, again, the medications that we're all taking to deal with, well, the grocery store, anything that you buy. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 4, I think. No, these two go. No, I used to take antes, and I have a really interesting view on it. I'm like, I'm not saying it's bad or good. I'm just saying that I've heard that, you know, it could be bullshit. But also, you know, I've had to do it. And also, it's a normal reaction to society. Society is so fucked up that, you know, people are feeling that way. And I also, you know, I'm learning about this shit on YouTube. It's like, wow, what revelation? Is this the right? It's probably not. What revelations? Not the right. I think I hate this. I've had pictures since I changed my sugar meds. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's all these things. Oh, yeah, I'm in Hotcows as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. You know, it's, well, who knows how long you've been doing something before you realize, hey, wait a minute, that might not be right for me. Or that might be right for anyone, actually. And then, yeah, the UK, or what do they call it? NHS is no better than Alberta Health Services. They're gonna prescribe you multiple medications, actually, and stabilize you. Now, not to cure you, you know, or to fix you, but to stabilize you. And that's all they're gonna do, I think. And then even the stability comes with side effects, right? The sexual side effects, number one, the no orgasms, or the delayed orgasm, or whatever, right? Sexual side effects, they call it, but basically it's orgasm. And weight gain, like weight gain to the point like, hey, you shouldn't, you know, that's too much. And then all the other ones too that are resulting of that too. Like you might get you might not sleep well, you might get sleep apnea, so then now they prescribe you. Oh no, did that get caught in there? Damn, it did. I think this happened to me before. Yeah, they want you coming back for sure, right? Did that come out? Let's count. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it, right? No, we need 5. There's a screw in there. Little bastard. But it's cute though, because you can't get mad at this controller. It's so cute and pinky. No, they don't want to. Well, it's like I'm even warned by my own specialist. He's like, don't be a patient, or don't be a patient. Yeah, don't be a patient is the answer. Don't be a customer of healthcare, because you know you'll never. And it's like, yep. No, I get it. What's wrong with this? Mad cow. Cow's got mad cow disease. What the heck's going on with this? How come these aren't easily going in? Is that the correct? Oh no, not again. Yeah, you get messed up by people's choices for you, especially if you get put into like a containment unit. Oh, it doesn't feel right. What's going on here now? I have all that all together. 1, 2, 3. Okay, before that goes on, right? These two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all that is, right? That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I see. It's the battery door. It's getting crushed up. Battery thingamajig. OLED switch for 30. Wow. Doesn't feel right, man. Why? Terminal. Back, that's why. Pay on delivery, COD.
Swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good.
Yay.
Everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of
I should have put an ad up that like that too, 8-bit. I got a pretty good rating on my marketplace now. Not that that's gonna mean anything otherwise, but it might help if I put an ad up. People go, oh, well, he's a good seller. Yuck, that's gross. Yeah, I should do that. See what happens. Because I met a couple guys who are like, oh, I got more consoles in my data. I'm like, well, what? Depends on what you have, bro. Oh, I got some Wii's. No, I'm not interested. But really, I got a Wii U. No, I'm not interested. How about this N64 with nothing? No power thing or no jumper? No, I'm not interested in that either. Fucker. But I might be interested in some other thing. But yeah. Don't sell me your shit. Nope. People need to be putting their Dreamcasts up, okay? Come on, put your Dreamcasts and your GameCubes up. Special edition consoles, put them up, put them up. Put them up for sale. I'll buy them. Are they broken? I'll buy them. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, I still have to put, I always forget to put that command. I want to put the I'll buy that for $1 command. You know, from RoboCop. But I won't buy a Wii for $1. That's fucking for sure, man. Not even for 50 cents. Not even 50 cents. Oh yeah. $80. Oh my god. Okay, 8-bit. Are you doing that? Like, are you like, someone said, like, are you like, okay, so I was curious because I know, right? Like, maybe because I was like, Hotcows, the lot of things that had the Game Boy shells and it had some Wii fancy parts in it, like hot pink door covers and stuff, like not the whole shell but parts of them. So I have a bag of those. I was thinking maybe I'll send it to 8-bit if he's doing that, because I'm not going to do anything with them. They're just like the door covers and stuff and a few other bits and pieces. But it looks like Buddy that I bought a lot from was planning on doing that. Yeah. Game store, okay, they probably got warranty. Wow. That's amazing. Everybody tell their Wii stories. I know, right? I got two sitting over there. I'm not even looking at them. Of course, I don't have any power supplies for the regular Wii. Hmm. Yeah, £10. I can believe that. Same 30-day warranty that 8-bit does. Okay. Obviously, 8-bit's going to be the better bargain. I mean, we're not huge fans of the big box stores. What did I press? Oh, that was super sweet. Talking about sweet stuff. Man, you can see the crystals. Mmm. That's something I'll definitely lick. GameStop is a competitor to this guy. I don't know. Oh, really? Free money, Grass Puddle says. Literally free money. No, like honestly, I think that there's very, very low money in all this electronic stuff. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, I just think software made a lot more money. It would make a lot more money for me. Some form of software would make a shitload of more money for me than I could ever possibly see in any kind of hardware. Yeah, exactly. Sloth's drilling holes though, as he's boring holes in the background, trying to make some dollars that way. But that's like for me, right? Like my industry would be like the software-defined infrastructure. Like like the money is just, it's heaps, man. It could be better if I was in the States actually, but I never really pursued that. But all you Americans that know computers software in the States they're raking it in, especially the contractors or the guys that can do a little bit of, not both, but maybe they can set up a server, right? Or maybe do some desktop support. But desktop support these days needs like a team of people. You need to be like more than one person. So that usually goes to a company. That's something it's almost like a no-brainer. I didn't even have to think about that. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, as I'm doing this hardware stuff, I'm like, hey, if I really get good at, reballing or whatever, I'd still only make like a fifth or less of what I was making in IT, quote unquote, whatever I was doing in IT. But that was after a number of years, though, I guess. But even still, like, Ace has been doing it for that many years. Yeah. I mean, if you really zeroed in on those Frankies, yeah, I think you could match it. But you'd be Frankieing all the time. You'd be Frankie Factory. But then again, software, you're a software factory as well too. You just constantly, your phone's always there. You're only getting a couple days off. I mean, you get a fat vacation, but like if you're ever in operations, man, whew. That's the thing, is you give up your free time in the software. And then I guess another thing is going from job to job as well, which is a huge stress if you're not good at it. There's a lot of like real, you know, antisocial people in software that don't want to change their jobs. It's funny, I hear stories about the software. I don't know, I'm all over the map when it comes to jobs and roles I had with IT, I guess. But talking to managers and stuff, and it's like, oh, the network guy that I hired, he would always come in, wonder why he would do that. He would come into the office and kind of slide up against the wall, right? And avoid, look, you know, like, I know why. He don't like you. What an idiot. And also, he was neurodivergent. He was a network guy. He didn't want to talk to anyone. IT people are so dumb. Making so much money doing very little, right? I mean, but you got to talk to people though if you're going into a job, like a human. But I couldn't get that very much though. I mean, I got human interaction, but like nothing fancy. Yeah, obviously I assume 8-bit, you have other things going on. You know, like I could dream of, like, one thing I want to say is I did, you know, have a daydream about, oh, the computer booter, you know, like, because booty is a great example of how you could make a business out of that. Especially since, like, I'm looking at the States, like I got my eyes on, you know, that as being any place I'm going to put any kind of effort into doing any kind of business again ever. It won't be here in Canada, probably. But yeah, Booty's he's in the right place. He's got the tech, he's got the people, he's got the culture, he's got the new shop, the space, and the bankroll. I remember first time watching his streams, he's got the tech, like the cameras and stuff set up. He gets a cool console, comes in, like a dev kit or something, boom. You know, he's got 40 people on Twitch watching it, kind of thing. I thought, damn, that's pretty cool. And then who knows the financials and stuff, right? Like, I just always assume you can just keep rolling with that. In California, of all places, it's like, must be taking home quite a bit. Everybody's taking home money in California. Otherwise, you're not there. Or you're like kind of figuring it out on the side. Like I kind of want to do that too. You just like have like a side job or something and just kind of spend my days there. But I'm not sure about reballing though. Beach, maybe? Reballing on the beach. Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, you know, there was a story about a guy who died in the Palisades fire in Malibu, and he didn't want to stop playing, was it Runecraft? Or some rune game. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video about that today. Oh man, crazy place, California. RuneScape, is that what it's called? RuneScape? He was oh, what the fuck was his name? He was the son of this crazy lady who was super crazy, and she had a mansion there somehow, even though she technically didn't really afford it. And their son was in the shed, and then embers of fire were coming on to the shed, and he's playing RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape. And he's 32 years old or something like that. This is her adult son. And he's like, nope, don't want to stop playing. She's like, well, I'm going to grab my peacocks from the property and throw them in the car and then go take a quick drive to the community center / you know, fire depot. And then she makes a trip, drops off the peacocks, comes back, and shed's completely burned down. He's dead. Gone. And the lesson that I learned from that story is that some people really love video games and they won't stop playing for anything. Even if they're, you know, and I think, like, the shed is on fire, right? Like, I think he probably thought about it. He's like, oh no, we have to evacuate, because his mom didn't want to evacuate. That was another part of it too. Mother was already crazy. They already had this attitude like, no, we're not going to evacuate. You know, everything's on fire. We're just going to stay. And so obviously the son is like, oh, okay, like we're fucking staying. And we're you know, and one of his life goals, this guy's YouTuber is like talking deep about this dude. I don't know how he got this information. Obviously he was maybe on social media, but he's playing RuneScape, and his goals, he was like saying, my personal goal is to play RuneScape for, you know, 14 hours a day, every day, non-stop, right? Something like that. I'm not sure if he was streaming, but just like playing it non-stop. And that's what he did, right up until he died. And I thought, wow, man, like that's just crazy. That's far out. It's totally like, that's more punk rock and rock and roll than I could ever imagine. Like, I love video games. You guys know I love it. Tomorrow we're playing video games, right? Like pretty much all day. But if my house is on fire, like, I know the smoke alarms weren't working for a bit there, but if there actually was a fire, I'm shutting it down. Like, and we're talking about, you know, we're sandbagging. Like, we can pick up the game later, you know, save state, whatever, right? Bro could have just did that, but I know you can't pause online games. But anyways, I thought I'd share that amazing story with you. I wish I could remember their names. But there were some crazy family. Got a chance to get a broken modded GBA. Oh, interesting. GBA. Go down further in price. Yeah. I don't hassle. I don't trifle with people, especially on broken or mod. I don't buy mod systems, but like if I'm buying something for parts or practice, definitely I'll work them. I'll be like, listen, man. Don't fix other people's things for free, TFN. And you got a really good eye for that stuff, by the way. I remember you've been on stream helping me out with stuff. Really appreciate that. I'm sure he really appreciates that. Holy shit. Should send you a check. Okay. That's another problem, right? We're just talking about that. Like, how do you know, like software people get compensated different than hardware people, then different than musicians and artists, right? And then the corporate people, and then the side gig people, and then people like us, everyone together. We're all in this together. ET and I chatting about, well, you can't sell, you know, modded consoles on this platform anymore. Because they're going to ban you, right? And oh shit, you know, I was planning on doing that, right? You know, and it's just thankful to the community even to save my time to just even try doing that. So right, like, to be continued on how the heck am I going to get rid of these consoles? That's like, I'm not want to get rid of them. I'm still working on them to make them nice, but once they're all niced up and done, quote unquote, then profit. So yeah, that's an interesting whole thing. I was hoping to use Etsy, but I guess Etsy is a big no-no for selling loaded consoles now. And speaking of loaded stuff, what the hell am I gonna do on PS3? Yes, exactly. As soon as you know he's going back in it. Yeah, like, well, I've been in the selling mode. Buying and selling is not impossible. Chill and relax. It's just that you have to stop doing almost everything else, I find, during that day or whatever time. You have to just sit down and I use ChatGPT, and I'm making ads, I'm, you know, posting in different places and stuff. And then it's like it's like hell, right? Like, to do that every single day, refresh the ads, because in Marketplace you have to refresh them and stuff, and then do what you can for free, It's really hard, but it's possible. I've sold so many things, but it's like I couldn't do any of the modding or streaming that I do now. Couldn't study the music that I've been studying. I could do a little bit of that. I could do one hobby and then sell a bunch of stuff. And I was like, oh, where's my brain, right? My brain is on selling stuff. And then actually it's rewarding in a sense because you're like, well, I made a sale, right? Like you get that dopamine rush. But then all of a sudden now you're like, oh, I'm just buying and selling stuff now. Now I'm a salesman. And that's why they're salesmen. Huh. Right? The birth and the death of the salesman. It could just be one solder joint. Could be. Oh, is this the impossible to do one? It probably is. Wick away, wick away. These dirty parts, man. I think I should clean this shit better. What was I doing? I did ultrasonic this. Oh man, what is up with this? Was I just taking it apart? No way. Well, let's take a look at everything. Okay, I got everything in here at least. Oh yeah, that's dirty as fuck. Yeah, because I remember I was putting it back together. I should give it a good old rub. One, two, tres, cuatro, cinco, siete, seis, siete, ocho, nueve. Diablo, hey? Nice. Thanks, TFN. Thanks for your patronage. To try and remember where did it fuck up here. She's all good here. This other stuff, though, fixing me. Tech is here. Tech. Every console is a barrel of monkeys. Or a barrel of Hotcows. And handhelds are just smaller ones with more shit. Oh, computer. Things have become impossibly small and difficult to fix. And I don't remember how I clean these. These ones just have a worse color. You can't tell if they're clean, but these, just so when I clean them, must have just dried up, which is good, and shown all the crustification. I can't remember when I worked on this last. Nor do any of the viewers. Every console, every handheld, you just never know what's inside. Sometimes there's cockroaches inside. Sometimes there's just regular things inside. But even the regular things can be pretty crazy and hairy. No, this is just a PS3 controller refurb gone awry. Nothing crazy for this channel. Just classic me. And then, you know, waiting some weeks to get parts and feeling in the mood. Get back into this bullshit. Because I hate this style of controller. And yes, this is also probably could use some whoosh level. Right. Was I in the middle of putting it back together? Three, four. Then where is it? Is it there? Hope it's in there. Reset button. Gotta drop everything for the reset button. Hope she's gonna stay in there. Pop out on me. Yeah, it's like, I could have sworn I put this in ultrasonic, but really not clean. No, not unless they ship to Canada. Not unless they ship to Canada. Gotta be good reason why they don't. Or a bullshit reason. Yeah, I think that was just needed some whoosh level. It's a damn shame. But you know, I live in a remote place. Far off in the wilderness, in a desolate wasteland. Filled with emptiness. Where things are impossible. He posted. Only guys like the Death Stranding dude can deliver packages to, you know, Canada, right? That's how impossible it is. Literally can't do it. But that is definitely a rare, super rare item. Oh, what's up with these playlists are not repeating. Something is up with the player. Share track attributes. No, I don't want that. Playlist, find similar. Where does it show the actual really curated playlist? My music. Search. Oh, it's Jason. Hey, Jason. Finally, something good to listen to. Jason's farts. Don't lose that button. Ricky, don't lose that button. Send it. Isn't that the hot song where it's like, send it in a letter to yourself? Isn't that how that one goes? You don't lose that button. can feel the dirt seeping into my body. Whatever is left of this mortal coil. Oh my God. Dust and debris.
I don't do gay shit.
The debris.
I'll just wait in the
Life. Did it? It stopped again. How did it? Why did it do that? It just went. It just paused. And then it won't go to the next one. That's so weird. Yeah, something's up with this player, man. Something's weird. Okay. How about I try force quitting? How many copies of Discord are open? Jesus. Close. Or yeah, there's just way too many. It's just like so many versions of it. So many instances running. What the hell? Whoa. Okay, now they're all closed. Okay, now open. Now, okay, it opens up like 6. Okay, great. Advanced track, nothing. Just spins. Crazy. Oh, now it goes. Okay, cool. Maybe that'll go for a few minutes. Okay, I'm happy with that cleanliness, but it's time. Oh, no, it's not time yet. Put that back together because that's still. But this refurb job is the worst one I've ever done. Worst. But it's got has a new flex now, at least. Brand new from AliExpress. Piece of shit. Ooh, great temperature. It's 23 degrees. 22. 23. Nice. Ah. You're literally gonna fight me every step of the way, aren't you? I'm not dying. I'm fine. Time to put this horseshit back. But I'm not dead. Again? What's up with this? It's just spinning. Yeah, obviously it's nothing that I'm doing wrong. It just won't play. It hangs and then it doesn't play anything. Interesting. Try just another playlist. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying, Andy. Something wrong with the service, perhaps? Or lack thereof. They're in which how and what for it though. Yes, it is. Where did those posts come from? Here, didn't they? Yes, they did. Ah. Apologies for the musical interruptions today. Your top men are working on the issue. Top men. I hate this thing so much. Where are those things? They just not put them in the bag, I guess. That's a hilarity. That is a hilarity and a half. There's one. And come on, baby, there's two. Really forces you to know where your shit is. I'm gonna guess they have to go on first, right? Not sure. After, no, before. And break it right there. Okay, so that is still not right. Okay, so that gets all dumped up perfect. Perfect. Flex should be flexing like here, and that pops out. Is it flipped in at all? Any way? Oh no. I would hate to work. I have a switch light here in the drawer next to me. You hear that, Andy? Switch light, no power, no charge. I'm too afraid to work on it. And Hotcows isn't helping. Not helping. Although this flex is going on now. Going on like King Kong. Ah, kill me. Game Warlord, hey. Elite. Game Warlord, maybe. Have you tried rubbing? Does it have? I don't know. I'm not sure if the Elite has these kind of pads. Would you say X? Yeah, give all of 4 of them a little. Take a piece of paper and just rub the. Carefully rub the carbon trace a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Go on the PC board and little IPA on the pad where it connects. Hopefully that gets it. Okay, show. If don't forget that, I put it in here. It's an elite, yeah. Don't know much about the elites, unfortunately. Where did the resets? There, okay. They're elite for a reason. Now, is this the one with the bastard screw in here? I don't remember now. We will remember. Okay, that part sits okay. This part does not. It's a wee bit better. It's not better. Come on. Bastard, come on. There. Like, just this side. There. Farm Tech, hey. Oh, he's using my icon. Yeah, that's my default icon in Twitch. My emoji. I don't have it set yet. Funny. Just says hi. And the music again. Something's up with it. Oh, it's playing. Okay, so definitely I'm gonna have to change that emote then. Nice, and then you redeem the highlighted message. Sweet, yeah, on Twitch you can watch the same stream. And there's more functionality with the emojis and stuff. Okay, so it's very important that this reaches properly into this module. Slides back this way, and we're not going to use tweezers to pull it. That's how it got damaged before. they sort of go in here. I almost feel like I think they should go in before that gets mounted. It's really irritating once it gets clipped in. Okay. It's clipped in again. How was your shower, Andy? Okay, I'm gonna hook these things on now. Was it a hot shower? Is it this way? No, because they... Nice and cool. That sounds cool. I think it goes over the middle thing, right? Oh. Go, 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 go. Yeah, almost. Come on. Oh, you're almost there, bro. A little bit more. Oh, better? Yeah, boy. Easy. Come on. Come on. Buddy. Ah. Almost did just get that one piece over. Oh, no. Abort, abort. That part's tricky. Get under there. Come on, man. Ah. I think I really hate this one. Whoa, how did I get that one in there before? Yeah, they sneak in under there, don't they, hey? Okay. Oh, almost. Almost got it. Almost got it. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Don't flip up. Go under. Way like that. And then hellyeah. It's done. Yeah, it's hard to imagine, right? The heat related, because it's like I've been dying for warm temperatures here for months, and now you guys are like suffering. Careful what you wish for, Michael. Okay, so how did the fuck did this thing go again? Okay, put. Close the distance. Nope. Okay. Stay like that, maybe. Or like this. However. Just generally stay put. Okay. Now, come up. You go aside. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's nice. What a cool ending to that story. Happy ending, so to speak. And where did this go? It went here, right? And then it just, okay. Fuck's sakes, man. Why isn't this going down now? Okay, that's good, it's good, it's good. All good. Okay, it's just a matter of this now. No, don't do that. Ugh. Down in there. Okay. Gotta be it. Four months, eh? Oh no. Nice. Good job, Hotcows. Okay, before I go any further, I need to check the... No! No, not the same issue. No. No. No, 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 no. I hate this one. I hate it. I hate it. Ah. Oh, it's killing me, this one. Holy hell in a handbasket. At least let's try and get one of them. Hey, it's Tom. Hey, Tom. What's up, buddy? Okay. That should... It's proper. Then this one will not go on, guaranteed. Guaranteed it's gonna go. Oh, no, don't want to go on. Oh, maybe it will. Nope. Gonna go, nope, I don't want to go on. Oh, maybe. Nope. Gonna say, no, I'm gonna just hang out on that side of it. I'm gonna go half in and half out. That's what I'm gonna do. Jeez Louise. Oh, right on, the shield, yeah. Nice. Hey everybody, I'm on the shield. Okay, don't do that like you did before. Put down the tweezers. It's like, that's why I had it. Oh, it just ejects it right out of your hands. Crazy. I have to pull this. Pull it out. die. I just want to destroy this thing when it does that. Okay. Absolute balls to do this. Well, it's clipped in. Just needs the extra space. Ah, and then as soon as you take it out, that pops off. This has to slide under. Get over. Over. And through. Nope. You see, the thing is, part of the flex is invisible. There you go. Nope. Oh, she's so close. Oh, don't go in there. Nope. Back out, back out. Okay, too hasty now. She's almost in. Get in there. Oh, that's coming out again. There, it's like a millimeter away. There. Oh. This is a cock controller. Oh god. Now I know. Sean hates them. Ah, goodness. Oh, we're so very close though. Unless I fuck it out now. And fuck it up. And okay. Woo! Don't go too hard on these boys. Oh, okay. Oh, ever so. Gingerly. Oh, come on. Oh god, they clipped in. You know what that means? It means it's the point of no return. Check your buttons. Buttons ho. Okay. Gotta pee, but it doesn't matter. Just gonna piss my pants. Oh, Tom, good news. H&R Block said that they filed, or not filed, but they processed my paperwork. So that means I can start planning my travel and stuff. And like get on with shit. Is that in the right spot? No. I was mentioning earlier on stream sometimes that, you know, in life, you have to call people a lot, but then there's sometimes you don't, maybe, right? And in this case, it was like, you just had to wait a little bit. Where's this? I'm lined up. Stirred. Ah, how about the side? I hate Sony so much. Okay, this side, is it rocking and rolling? Sweet. I guess it's that. Come on. Oh, so close. All too hard. That. No. What happened there? No. Everything is lined up except for this. It's like you have to line up this absolutely fucking perfect. And there's a flex there. There, is that it? No. Nope. Looks like it is. Nope. It's not. Definitely not. But there. Come on, man. It's like, okay. Fine, let's just put this button in. Bitch. Is that it? Oh. Yes, finally. Oh. God damn. Amazing. There's a flex still in place. And barely, man. Ah. No, I don't do it for the riches or bitches. You know, if I wanted both of those, I would just stop this immediately and get right back into the music stuff. Although it would take a lot of years. Music gives you a lot more bitches and money, I think. Especially if you can play the guitar. But I think that electronics and science and technology are a lot more accessible, easier to like pick up and have, you know, small victories, and maybe has a better community too than some entertainment communities. Probably all of them. But yeah. There's no big fame and fortune. No fame. No big life. Nice. What the fuck is this controller so full of finger jam, man? Because it's old. I thought I cleaned it. I'm sure I did. Why would I put it back together? I didn't clean it. Must have been really dirty. That was extremely annoying. I really hope that this controller works. I have to go here now. There we go. Oh no! Oh. I might have to fix this a little bit. It's just a little bit of, I think it's the left trigger. Right trigger. That's so cute, little lambs. Well, at least the flex is working. It's just that I didn't put this controller back together 100% perfect, unfortunately. Yeah, that's right, hey. It's kind of working. I think it's just the fitment of the rubber. How does this latch work again? Come off. This little bastard. I hate this thing. I have a special like Win USB driver I installed to do that, I think. Why does it oh my god, what's wrong with this thing? Okay, now it slides in. Why not before? Okay. That feels like perfect. Perfect. Come on, baby. No. Oh. No, even more, less. Why? Why?
You know what? Screw this.
Why? Why does it do that? Is that okay? Ugh.
Family.
Traces look okay. It's just, I think she don't fit. That is proper. Skipped out. Oh man, I fucking hate this thing. Why? And it's like so filthy too still. Why is it so dirty and not working? I hate it. Holy shit. I want to just totally start over with this controller completely. I'm just not happy with it. Oh, it's something not fitting right with the flex, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's going on with this thing? Like, it's... a millimeter away from being in the right place, but it just won't. Yeah, at least the music's working again. This fucking controller ain't. Get out, okay. And that's gonna release. Get out. Get out. Nope, and then it clicked back in. Okay, whatever. Nope, and that totally, it just came out now. Back. 2 steps back. Cinched right in there. I don't know. It just doesn't want to do it. I can hear it clipping back. Oh. Yeah, we can talk about the Wii U's. Yeah. There's just no way around just pulling it out like that. Crazy. You know, my dad has a brother named Joe, and he was always the shortest one. All my dad's brothers and him were short. And Joe had a stump removal company for a bit, and they called it Little Joe's Stump Removal. There you go. That crazy bastard was into stump removal, I guess, for a bit. What a bugger job that is. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. That should be the way. Come on. Okay, I know this dance here. Ah. Freaking crazy contraption. Don't. No. No. No.
Once upon a time, when everything was fine, stayed up partying all night, where the strobe lights flash bright.
You motherfucker. Oh. Oh, nope. Just number one here. I have lost my mind though. Okay. Nope. Come on, boy. Yeah. Okay. Come on, please work. No. Fuck. Oh, what's wrong with it? Oh, what's wrong with it, Andy? Why doesn't it work? Like if I press it towards the controller. Oh, wait, it's working now. Well, it's kind of working now. Is it just because it's not screwed together, maybe? Is anyone really good at PS3 controller? Sean, are you there? Why does it do that? Whoa, what?
NDSER tip CI $74.14. Thank you very much for your donation. Don't give up.
Oh, it's working now. Look at that. As soon as the tip came in, it started working. Perfect. I changed it to that's a huge one. Andy, are you I bought like all this merch, so I'm just thinking, yeah, I picked the African voice this time. gonna finish screwing it in. What are these again? These ones, right? Man, this thing is fighting me every second. I just want to screw a couple more and see if that still doing that. Okay, it only screws in a little bit. And that one, and then this one, and then is that the reset? Oh yeah. What the hell? Why wasn't it working before? Is that how shitty this controller is? That if it's off by... I know, right? Like, if the screws aren't in? Is that what it is? There's 2 more screws to put in. No, it was your donation, I think, that fixed it. Because literally it didn't work, and then I looked up on the screen and then it's like, Andy, blah blah blah, and then yep, this started working. Exactly. I was about to chuck this thing. It would be, hey, if you could just sprinkle Andy goodness around and triggers just started working like that. Look at that trigger. It's like boom, 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 boom. Works great. Boom, 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 boom.
You know what? Screw this.
Boom, 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 boom. Enough with this thing. Enough. I broke it. I tried to clean it. I broke it. I tried to fix it. Then Andy had to fix it with a donation. Hi, Yeti. How's it going? How's the neighborhood and the neighbors? What else can I do? A lowly bench technician. Can't even reball.
On the other hand,
Can do that. Yeah. What can you do when you live in a shoe? Right, Tom? But I can move forward with my life now, finally, because H&R Block decided to process my paperwork. Exactly. Time for vacation. Exactly. I don't care if it's like, you know, I'm a month late. I'm fucking like gonna try and continue where I left off. When I was so interrupted by something as simple as just, oh, I gotta pay my taxes. Oh, wait a minute, there's a leak in the house. Oh, wait a minute, you have squirrels nesting and causing shit in your house. What else happened? I don't know. A few other things happened. Oh, the smoke alarms, right? That's why we have a beep command. I mean, that should have been an easy peasy fix, but I was just being a bitch. Actually, that cleaned up really well with the this stuff. I can't say enough good things about it. It's nothing special, but it does a little bit better than IPA. And then, of course, I always talk about the Novus plastic polish. Clean, shine, and protect level 1. This is a level 1. Finish, repair. Finish is repaired. Stump grinders. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool to see a stump. We should watch some YouTube videos on stump grinders. That sounds like really awesome, actually. Stump grinding. How to grind a tree stump by the Home Depot. Well, you can't get more official than that. There's your classic stump. Oh, I see. That must be the new model. Well, that looks pretty kick-ass, to be honest. Beefy. But, you know, you have to have your accessories. And you're off to the races. Yeah, protect your everything with that. More, I'd be standing behind somebody else doing that. Commercial stump grinder? Okay. Holy shit, that does not look good. No, that can't be right. Is that for real? No, I'm wearing more than that. No way, man. Yeah, that just doesn't seem like an easy job no matter what. But we'll check the commercial stump grinder as well. Looks yeah, it does look time consuming. It's like, oh, now you can chip away a very minute. It's a commercial stump grinder. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that bitch. There you go. Yeah, this is what Hotcows was talking about. It's like, what stump? What? Oh, I'm just turning in place here. Like, that is a fucking hydraulic. That's like the hydraulic press channel, except stump grinding. Yeah, it's like butter. Little bit of butter. Like, there's just nothing stopping it. Roots and all. You can watch that for days. Let's see this model. This is your Comfort Plus mode stump grinder. It's a casual grind, but it gets the job done. Some people say it's their daily grind in stump grinding. You got wide stumps, hey? Dwarf conifers. Yeah, trees, you know, they're wonderful things, but they do pose a problem at times. Much like this PlayStation controller posed a problem. But these are longer term problems, measured in days and weeks. The Bandit SG40 stump grinder, like a tank. You have grinders for every mood that you might be in. Look at that, that's like sweet motor on that thing. Where's the turbo? Arrested Development literal doctor. Oh, okay. This is the Bandit right here. Hotcows, as a matter of fact. Bowler. Yeah, that sounds true. I've heard of them. However you say them. Bowler. Bowler. When's the grinding gonna commence? Oh, I love it. I love this one. No safety equipment whatsoever. Safety squints are on. Safety contacts, that's I can't see. I think this one really gets down to business. Very grateful for the YouTube skip 10 seconds, yeah. Wow, look at that, the slow-mo. That's where you want your 4K 60 frames per second. Nothing beats that. Look, it's just completely pulverized. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, see, I like the stand beside one with the shield is a pretty good option, I would say. This is a good, very well produced ad. Ooh, it's like an RC remote. I actually need a stump grinder as I have several next to walls. Oh yeah, it's going to be fun. I love these things. I want to like ride one. For just enjoyment. And then, you know, of course, if anything kind of gets in your way, and then you just kind of move on, right? You want to try and balance safety with utility, right? Like the entry level one looks dangerous as hell. I can definitely say that. But then as you go up, you can see how Bandit has thought about your safety. And you can see the results. It's like, it's literally sawdust. Dumpers. Rubber tire. And it's a rubber track. You want rubber? You got rubber. We have rubbers. For you and for all. Look at that. Action. Nobody treads sod like we do. Bandit. Like that might be the one for Tom right there, if you can maneuver it. But it's got the mini tank. That one right there is freaking sweet. That one you could do like yours and like 6 other properties with. But I do like the stand, like I like this model here, the green boy. It's actually a nice colorway too. The concrete crusher has rubber tracks. They fell off 3 times. They see that's the thing, right? They're clearly demonstrating and illustrating what's important in a stump grinder and concrete crushers. Now we take a look at the minutia. The things that go unseen and only a microscope can show you. And we're back to grinding. Whew, you don't want to get in front of that business end of that thing. Absolutely not. Oh, you know, those look like the tiles from my garburator inside my sink. It's interesting. So your home appliances share some commonalities with the stump grinder. Those of you have Insinkerator by KitchenAid, which I happen to sport that model. Full of great features. Whether they stay attached is another story altogether. We make the fastest spinning stump grinders, flinging things to and fro at record speeds. I like that one too, the trolley one. Oh, really? I didn't know. Yeah, that's another good shout. Tunnel borers, right? Like the boring company. Yeah, they got those weird kind of like things that kind of flail out. Yeah, I guess, right? Clawing and boring. The SG75 and SG75W for when you need to win. No stump left behind. I think a lot of this stuff really changed the face of stump removal, right? Like back in the old days, Little Joe stump removal, probably they didn't feature, you know, this kind of level of grinding. They probably did, you know, have chainsaws and whatnot, but I wonder, right? Like there's probably a lot of pulling and, you know, thoughts of perhaps dynamite or that sort of ridiculous things. But yeah, I mean, like you think 40, 50 years ago, they wouldn't have had anything like that. And the grinding itself, like who knows, like you'd probably need, like, I don't know, like the small motors wouldn't be really possible. I think it would be just like, oh, it's just a chainsaw motor. Probably not safe at all. Exactly. I'm thinking you've got to. I'm just guessing too, Tom. But I mean, it sounds right to me. I never actually went along and did a ride along with Little Joe. But yeah, it's like I'm just imagining what he would have done. Just because my dad's and his brothers were, you know, they didn't have any tools or anything. They came from very poor, you know, farm area, that they would probably do that. They would just dig a hole, hook it up to the truck, and then said heave ho, right? And then would be, every job would be like, okay, whatever, right? Let's just, you know, they'd have a bunch of chains, chainsaws, basically anything with the word chain on it they would have, right? And then they would just see what, oh, look at that thing. Like the one with the yellow blade on it is the fucking best. Look at that thing go. Holy shit. It's just like, no, it's just swinging its head. No, no, stump, you're not going to exist today. Oh, look at the size of that stump. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's just taking a bite out of it. It's like, yeah. Just like a chicken McNugget. And that was absolutely satisfying. That's a satisfying video. Oh, well, yeah, in the olden days, yeah. And my axe. The guy's still trying to get his stump out, man. Holy shit. You know how long it's gonna take? Bro. Better call Home Depot. Yeah, see, if you don't have the Bandit, you're stuck with that piece of shit. Ah, yeah, the softwood stump, right. Like, how long would it take? I mean, Toro is pretty good brand, good motors, right? But how long do you think that's going to take? It's going to take a while. Yeah, it does, right? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. So there's all of these, it's just like I was saying, like, it looks really well produced video, but it's like those, you know, those commercials for food, right? It's not real. It's we're taking the low-hanging fruit, right? We're only going to show you what the knife chops the best, you know, that sort of thing. Like on everything that you see, you're not going to show the knots and stuff. That looks like it would suck ass though. Extreme dangerous monster stump excavator. Do that one, Oak. Oh man, this is great. This is just great times. It's rigged, yeah. Oh my god, really? Is this a show? Oh, it's a new show if it's a show. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a wood grinding channel now, guys. Oh my god. It looks like a magnet chomper. Look, clip your nuts. Whew. Oh, it makes me want to cry. Oh. A little bit of pinching force there, hey? Ouch. Pinch me. Am I dreaming? It's just, it's effortless, right? It's like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna grab that morsel of organic, super tough roots. Yeah, exactly. No. It's great, it can grab a little piece too, right? Then it just shoves the dirt over the top. Funny. Now here we go, all you southern people. We in for a good tractor pull. Watch this one. Full pull. Oh, she's swaying. Get out of the way. Joey, get out of the way. Little Joe. Oh, Hotcows, this is gold. YouTube gold, contextual gold. Yeah. Boing. Yeah, I love how I just kicked the dirt over. Fixed. Oh boy, yeah, that's these are the hungriest of outdoor equipment. Is right here. No one has fed these creatures for many weeks, and now they're out to graze amongst the wood chips. Look out! Look out! It's just combing the earth. Oh, just a little brush. Oops. Holy shit! It's look at it eject this material. It's like, yeah, no. It's like a razor. You know, you take it like a clippers to someone's head with very thin hair, right? No way he had a remote control. The wood channel, that's right. You know, there's this game that I saw and I wondered, and it said wood. And you had a chainsaw in it. And there was monsters. Oh, that thing is cool, the spinny wheel. Whoa, look at that. The L turnover. Well, so today we're harvesting roots on our farm. A bit to the right. Lovely crops that we're pulling up this year. Look at that potato. They're like, who's gonna clean all that up? Yeah, that is holy schmoly for sure. Then you, okay, yeah, like then you bring in, looks like something from fucking G.I. Joe, Hotcows, right? It's like, here comes the Cobra tank. Oh, let's sandblast the earth. It is, it's mad. Here comes the killdozer. Let's destroy all vegetation. Magic Forest? What Magic Forest? No, it's a parking lot. Clarkston, the one Clarkston had was a rectangular box on wheels with a spinning roller of farm tech's on his way. He's gonna roll up with this John Deere. Actually, John Deere, you know, interesting company. It was good investment for me. Just side note, talking about investments. That I love when they show like a huge tree like that. That's what I was coming to this video for. Whoa, look out, bro. Bro. Oh, we do. I love the things that we come up with too, like these spinning, unstoppable spinning fuck machines. Like, look at that. It's like, yeah, you're fucked over now. What ant colony? Oh, root system, 1,000-year-old, you know, vegetation. Doesn't matter. We're drilling. Right? Health and safety, nah. What's it gonna pull up? Oh my god. That looks terrifying. I like this one too. That one's really neat. I like the paint job on that. It's just the claws look really cool. Ooh. And it's like pulling a fucking pimple out. First, you cook the stump to 485 degrees, and then you just give it a little bit of oil and vinegar, and then ignite it. And stand back. Never do this, by the way. Never, ever, ever do that. That's a bad idea. I don't advocate any. Don't do that. Never put fuel on a fire, even from a distance. Don't do that, okay? Tom knows. Tom wouldn't advise that either. But this is also an interesting way. I wouldn't do any of this. I wouldn't do anything in this video at all, except for maybe like the super massive ones that have full protection. Like at any point, a piece of that tree will go flying off and hit you right in the freaking eyeball. Look at all the shards going around everywhere. See how far zoomed in he has to be? This guy's like standing 300 yards away. He's like, fuck this. I'm gonna zoom in on my phone absolute maximum. I didn't know actually about what Tom said about the burning the stump, but I did remember catching a piece of stump on fire once, and it did burn kind of deep. It burned down the neighborhood doing this. Oh shit, eh? Like even with all that guard stuff on it, it's still dangerous as hell. Nobody's happy in these videos. They're just like, fuck this. Don't want to do it. He's so reluctant. He's like, oh, my diabetes is really acting up. It's this Wilfred Brimley. Diabetes. Oh yeah, you're just pulling out the stump like as if you were to, you know, drop in a new motor in your Chevy. Oh, piece of cake. Piece of cake. There you go, Hotcows. That's something you do on the weekends. Look at his face. Look at his Tom. Look at his head. It's gonna pop. Where's the dynamite? At this point, I'd be like, where's the explosives? He's gonna have a heart attack. I like this approach here. It's just like, don't even look at it. It's in your rearview mirror at this point. Oh yeah! Hoyo! Oh, that's very satisfying. Yeah. It's just like, no, don't. You're on my back. You're on my rear window now. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's so many for you. There's so many interesting clipping devices. Here we've got your pick, right? Is your Earth Afro pick. Actually looks like a scene from Canada. Yeah, it's actually quite satisfying to watch that. Although it does seem like it takes forever. But yeah, at the end of the day, right? He's just gonna do a huge fucking line of tree removal. You know, it's gonna improve the aesthetic of that area quite a bit. Okay, now we're getting into the fun. Get away! Never ever do this. This is how people get decapitated. No, No. No, 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 no. Old guy, no, no, never do this, people. This is how people pass on. Yeah, the chain will come off and just... I don't know, man. Like, they must be Polish or Russian or something. Look at him, he's like rocking the vehicle with his body. He put everything, he put his entire soul and existence into that stumper. Now he's doing a victory lap. There you see, he's grinning. Look, he's like, oh, we're having a great old time. Oh, they're drunk. They're definitely drunk. Look at that, it's like a huge fucking Pinot. No mechanical sympathy, yeah. Oh, now you got your, this is cool. You got your brush, your scraper. It's just so you're just shoveling now. Yeah, they're definitely drunk, Tom. I would be drunk. You know, it was a beautiful tree. Until these guys came. Go home, tree, you're drunk. You've gone and grown the wrong way. Just so sad, right? Because that tree, it has grown that way for so long. And then one day, it just gets ripped out. From the very big stumps down to the very small. It is. Unfortunately, you can't really make anything out of that wood. Love it. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it makes a right mess of it that way there. No thanks. No gloves. That's the thing with stumps. It's like you take a layer off and there's just another layer waiting for you. Whoa, unless you got that thing. There you go. See, that's the thing. Anything is better with a bobcat attached to it, right? I don't know if you guys call them that there overseas, or if you even have bobcats, but things that look like that here in Canada and probably the States, there's a bobcat company and they're great for having fun. Oh, I love that attachment. It's like the salad shooter for your bobcat. Yum. Roberto El Gato? Okay. What? Bobcat. I don't like killing plants, but sometimes it's necessary, yes. Yeah, it's kind of like at a certain point, right, Tom? It's either you or the plant, right? They're just gonna grow onto you. So you gotta kind of push back, right? This is humans' way of pushing back against the trees. And here we see a vintage clip from 1972 when red was the fashion trend and safety was not. Hello, look out! Whoa, down goes a redwood. Turns out that was a mistake and they wanted to put them back up again, but then they realized you can't do that with trees. Once they come down, they stay down. And here we go again. Another ancient tree felled for reasons of corruption. Nice. You know, those bobcats are probably real fun to have. Oh shit. No such thing as a dwarf, yeah. They grow big and hardy. It's just such a random thing to saw a huge log like that. Like you could go through a log, like logs and logs. Oh, this is fun. Chain tricks, guys, chain tricks. You could go through logs and logs and logs probably and never ever find a knot, and then one day there'll be a knot halfway through and it will fuck your chainsaw so bad. Nope, that would be crazy to do. Those lumberjack, you know, events and stuff, they're crazy, man. This is the Hotcows method. Hotcows is like, that doesn't look like the 3DS. Okay, this guy's a lot better than me. I'm useless around the farm. This guy's like 8 and he can do that. Okay, I'm getting inspired now to work out. Jeez, look at that work. I'm sore just watching it. Oh, my back. Now I pay other people. Yeah, smart man. Mom, you and me both, bro. A little bit extra money I have, you know, talking about. These days I spend it on yard work and housekeeping, so that I can do this bullshit and look out my window and go, ha ha ha. You guys are, you know, cutting the grass. But, you know, cutting the grass is a walk in the park. Is that a good analogy to use? Cutting the grass is a walk in the park compared to this stuff? Oh, no, the wedge, right? Oh, God. Crunch. No, actually, that's a really good point. Like, my grandfather fell once and chopped half of his finger off. Another time on a planer, just by, you know, faffing around doing, you know, pointless stuff. Inventing things or whatever, right? So I just stay away from blades and things that can nip my fingers. The yard work is definitely one of those things because it's just like you're just around, depending on what you're doing. But yeah, like even just cutting the grass, it's like you're around a spinning blade for at least a couple hours. And then who knows what you're going to get into, like with manual trimmers and this and that. Wow, that looks gnarly. Destroyed his back, yeah. Oh yeah, falling off a ladder, exactly. Oh, look at those guys, yeah. It's like fucking Indiana Jones. It's like, look out, Indy. This huge stump's coming down. Oh no, yeah, and then you got your lathes, right? Oh, everybody has watched the workplace videos, the workplace safety videos, where the Polish guy is working the lathe. No, thank you. So now we have this is how toothpicks get made. So step 1, right? This is step 1. You can see the toothpicks going in. It does take time this way. What on earth? It's like a cigar chomper, right? But for trees. Oh, okay, it's a stripper. It's like a wire stripper, but for trees. Wow, that was a fantastic... Oh, I wish that went on. I wish it went on for another 20 minutes. That's great. Okay, boys and girls. Hope you enjoyed yourself today. I certainly did. Especially that trip into insane stump removal. Yes. I guess so. I mean, ride lawnmower. I can see myself doing that in my retirement. But the allergies though alone, 6 hours, 23 minutes. Actually, I think I took an allergy pill today and I'm feeling fine. But yeah, me and yard work. I remember I used to be so lazy doing yard work. I'd shave, right? I'd cut the front yard and then go inside, have a Coke. Sit there, watch some TV. Mom would be like, "You're not finished cutting the grass?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just taking a break." And then it'd be like hours later and she's like, the sun's going down, Michael. You just gotta cut the backyard? Oh, fuck. That was me, like it seemed like every single time I had to cut the grass, I was just like, oh God, don't want to do it. And my dad always had like the oldest shitty lawnmower that was like, yes, it was procrastination. Well, fuck, I was a teenager, dude. Like I just wanted to, you know, play rock and roll and bang chicks. He had this lawnmower. I mean, it wasn't the worst lawnmower in the world, but then now looking back, I realized that, hey man, the guy was loaded and he was just so cheap, right? Like he just couldn't buy a newer one that was like, you know, quieter or had, it was, you know, any kind of vibration dampening or anything on it. No. And he had like the old lawnmower before that one that had the turtle and the jackrabbit switch, the lever on it. Remember those ones, Tom? But that one, I guess, busted or whatever. And then he got so the second one lasted for, like, seemed like forever. And that thing had the worst muffler on it forever. Like, it was just blaringly loud. I was like, holy shit. Always headphones or earplugs with that. To this day, hey, I remember that used to be like a classic design thing for lawnmowers, and it kind of went away. Maybe it went away because my dad just never bought any new ones. He just had this other one that had no speed setting on it at all. What a piece of shit lawnmower. You know, maybe that's why. Well, you know what? They were still fine in the 80s and the 90s. I don't know, like, but people, he must have been really picky on the news. You know what it was? It was probably because he was a bigot. And he listened too much to his father-in-law about all the new stuff coming out as shit and, you know, keep hanging on to the old stuff. In some ways, I agree for sure. But, like, if the new one's quieter, right? Or has, like, some fucking quality of life features and you can afford it, why not get it, right? And then like sell the other one to someone or something, you know. Anyways, nothing ever was done to make yard work or chores any easier by using any of that wealth. It had to be saved for whatever thing later. Fucking conservatives, man. But I hated whenever my dad asked me to do something. I knew it was going to be, oh, it's something to do with wood. Either fucking chopping it, stacking it, restacking it, going to get it, or the yard, right? Like, oh, cut the grass. And then people would say, oh, you're just spoiled. You never had to do anything when you grew up, you know? Like, oh, you just had to do a few things. Why complain about that? It's not necessarily the thing that I did. It's just the fact that he could have just paid someone to do it and not had to make it a thing at home. And, you know, part of me thinks that he actually wanted to do it himself too. Because he was just that anal about stuff. It's like keeping the car clean as well. It's like, yeah, the car's never going to be that clean as you keep it. But yeah, it was like, if he wasn't interested directly in the item itself, like if it wasn't like something he's like fucking polishing like a fucking one of his cars or whatever. He doesn't spend money on it. And I thought that was so cheap, right? If it's not for you, then, you know, like, they get the shit, right? Very, very selfish that way. Doesn't really cost that much if you're like super loaded to get like a nice lawnmower for your son or for whoever to use, right? And I wonder, I was like, my sister never had to cut the grass, so that's also sexist. And then my brother, I don't remember my little brother ever cutting it, ever. So I was like, well, is that age discrimination because I'm the eldest of 3 too? Anyways, this is all fucked. But then later on in life, he became like semi-retired and then bought that riding lawnmower that Tom's talking about, even though we don't have an acreage or anything like that. So I think eventually he just turned that into something he liked doing, or now that he likes doing. So it's like, and it was all for naught anyways. That's the kind of thing that drives me absolutely bonkers. It's like, if you just wanted to cut it anyways, then you should have just said so. Don't try and get your kid to do labor for you. These priorities are pretty fucked, man. It would just like my priorities right now, except I don't have a family to fucking pretend that I love. Oh, fuck. You know, if your priorities are just like whatever next car or woman or car you're pursuing, there's nothing to ponder about that. Oh god, I'm 100% now. Actually, that's a really good shout about jealousy. This is something I learned about in psychology many years later, is that it's possible, and it's probably happening all the time. I know for sure it's happening all the time, that parents are jealous of their children. That's fucking crazy. Yes, I have a family of consoles now. So if you have a kid and you're jealous of their bright future, then you've got a real mental disorder. Like, you've got some things you should sort that out real quick, or let your kid leave the house too. Like, actually give your kid away to somebody else. You know, if you're jealous of your kid for having a better life than you, or for having a different life than you, or for having any life that's not yours, then you've got a big time mental problem. You need to go check in somewhere. So yeah, maybe he was jealous of me for like having a good fucking, like, I was ripping it up, partying, you know, getting drunk and stuff. I was 16. They didn't like that at all, right? They didn't like that I was having a good time, so. Now I realize that many years later. Don't let anyone stop you from having a good time. You can be the person that stops you from having a good time, I'd probably say. But don't let anyone else kind of spoil it for you. I've always been in awe of my dad's knowledge and skill. Yeah, it's like, I wish I could say that about my dad. Like, my dad had the great ability to learn how to be a machinist from no education at all. Okay, so that's something I need to say. He learned how to be a machinist without ever going to school. But the thing is that I also know that he only learned what he had to learn, and beyond that, no interest. Ooh, right? That's kind of sucks, right? Because people in this channel, in this chat, are people who love learning. And my father was really one of those kind of people. And I think it has a lot to do with learning, not disability, but a learning disorder. So like I think I mentioned before, like he didn't teach me to solder, or there was no electronics or anything like that, even though he knew I was interested in it. It's selfish and no interest in anything other than the very specific thing that he had to do, you know, at his very esoteric machinist job, which was really hard to relate to. And I guess he also knew that too. He didn't care. So anyways. I wonder if you thought like, oh, well, I wonder if maybe, you know, Michael would be really interested in lawnmowers and stuff. No. Or doing yard work or helping me out with faffing around the house and doing suburban things. It just did, you know, really didn't occur to him that I'm just not interested in any of that. Yeah, see, there's parts of it that I get that too, Tom, for sure. Like I wonder if I'd ever get into motors. Again, you know, going back again, harping on my dad. He just never learned how to fix a motor. He just always hired people to. Well, again, because you guess you have money, you just hire somebody else to make that car for you. It's crazy. Like he just had so much money that if he was interested in a, you know, classic this or that, he just fucking flip through a catalog or whatever, eBay, and buy something, and then it was a huge mistake, and then he'd have to go pay someone to fix it or, you know, get it all set up, and then he goes and it's all done, right? And then he goes and enters a competition with it and then wins trophies for it having matching serial numbers and everything. Like, well, that's what my dad does. Right, going to watch some TV. Okay, see ya, Hotcows. Yeah, I think I'm probably trailing off here. I was always just wondered what was he actually into though. He has all kinds of cars. Whole barn full of them. Really unpractical ones too, probably. Can't drive them anywhere. I think that a dedication to aesthetics perfection. Oh, that's a dangerous thing though too. Like I don't want to sweat over cars that much anymore. Ugh. Used to. Like my car has like, you know, 3 or 4 very good sized chips in the windshield. Like before I would be like on, you know, on track to get that replaced. Now I'm like, yeah, whatever. I think you can make cars your thing without having to like do it that way though. It's just like me too. It's like I can probably find better ways to enjoy music without having all the extra equipment that I have. So I've been trying to sell a lot of it, and I have sold a lot, and I need to keep doing that. Ugh, this is terrible. Collecting stuff. So it's like I think you can combine collecting and repairing. And yeah, actually I noticed that about console as well too. It's like I gotta be very careful not to collect more, you know, like 360s and stuff, just for, you know, the fact that I can modify them. I mean, I've done so many now that I feel like maybe that's enough, and there will be maybe an end to all this, like, you know, me just getting more and more consoles. Although, you know, chatting with ET about it, it's been very therapeutic, and he did mention, you know, and I do agree that it is a therapeutic thing to do, but the risk of collecting, actually, the risk of collecting, especially when you're really good at precise and putting things together and stuff, is exactly that. It's having a barn full of cars that you can't drive. They have no point. Just like a lot of these consoles maybe have no purpose. The consoles, I think, are a lot easier to get rid of. And stump grinder repairs, yeah. Yeah, like music you can go off. Like, so that's another thing I noticed is that a lot of things in my family history that maybe, I don't know if it's the men or the women or both, but it's just too much, right? Like, take things too far. Like my brother, you know, gambled a little too much, lost a little bit too much. Sound systems, you mentioned. My grandfather's brother, you know, enjoyed the sound system so much that he almost stole a car, his brother's car, to sell for one of those. Hey, Ace. So, you know, that sort of thing. So yeah, I think what the direction might be was to just go back over some of the consoles and just do the mods better, or the servicing, like for example the delidding bits and the capacitors. Addictive personality, yes, just like with the sugar and stuff, I think. You know, the naughty foods. Oh yeah, you talk about diet too. Did mention Alti as well. It's addictive, right? Food is addictive. Always, anything can be improved, but PS3 is a tricky thing. I'm realizing that there's some hidden benefits, or not hidden benefits, but there's real benefits to putting them back out with those redone capacitors and the things like the cooling fixes and stuff. But then there's a risk of just going infinitum on, you know, making the perfect PS3 as well. There's a limit. I'm also limiting myself on what level of refurbishing I'll do as well, like the polishing and whatnot. It's funny, he was chatting with Chris F about the, you know, dual action polisher that he got for his 360 shell. That's like, you know, car detailing level stuff. And that can get to a point where you'll never be satisfied with how, you know, shiny it is. I think Ace is not in the market for the perfect PS3, but he's making a benchmark, I guess, PS3. Still possible to have in terms of, like, I guess reliability might be. Like he has a silver one or a white one that I would consider to be, you know, an ideal, perfect PS3. But in order to make that, right, we all know it takes. I don't even know what a dual action. I have yet to even go down that road with Chris. Like I was like, okay, Chris, I'll get back to you on that. Like I might buy one. Oh no, I don't want to buy one, because then I'll be polishing my fucking, you know, 36 360s here until they're polished up. I don't want to be the, you know, the 60-year-old guy sitting on his front porch polishing 360 shells all day. But yeah, it would be nice to have a quick, you know, some kind of dual action or something to get the job done without going, oh, you know, I tried and I can't get these scratches out. Yeah. I'm close to doing something like that, because I do have a few, not all of them need that, but I do have some that I put some serious time in. Well, I put some time into the console, and, you know, and I put the LEDs in them and all the updates and firmware and all that shit. And then I close it up and I use my spray and stuff, and it looks pretty good. But then yeah, there's some that are like got that scratchy haze to it where I just know that if I went to that level, right, with a electric power, then that would just clear that right up. So I maybe I could see that, like in the fleet that I have, I probably have like half a dozen at least that need that kind of level of treatment. Fortunately, like there's not a lot of plastic on that console. It's just like a two pieces really. But yeah, the glossy slims do look nice when they're not scratched up, that's for sure. I guess just the same as a PS3 would. Chills off to bed. See ya. Night night. Yeah, I wanna well, I thought I was on the good track with this stuff here, but it turns out it's not necessarily the cream that you have, it's the cloth or the materials and stuff. So like this is a long process if I use this even, right? Start with this one, go to that, oh god, and then you got to go to the level 1 again and wipe all that off, and then you got to get all the cream out. I don't know, I haven't looked at, I don't know what the good, like, see, I should be chatting with you about that stuff, hey? I don't really know anything that's good. I just make a random guess, you know, to get started with this hobby. And now I got this wonderful community that's helping me take, you know, really great shortcuts into finding the good stuff, right? And avoiding the bad stuff. So I appreciate that. G3 or G360. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, we'll chat. I'm just thinking, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it sounds like you got some good experience. Oh yeah, I think we do have this. We do. Oh, look at this. Looks like some serious shit. I think it's got great reviews. Removes holograms. Really? You can actually remove a hologram? Super. Like 60? Yeah, it looks like it's some pro level shit. Yeah, it wasn't too far off. So it's a bargain, even at that price. Interesting stuff. Where's the... But there's alternatives. Okay, I'm leaving this in my wish list as like a reference point. Because I do think I'm going to go down this road again. I'm going to go look over on that stack of, you know, Xboxes, and I'm going to think about sending it out to somebody, and I'm going to go, oh shit, maybe I should, you know, give it a bit of a rub. so many more controllers to do. I'm tired. Yeah. Oh yeah, 3M, right? They're such a clutch company, hey, Tom? I got something like in my wish list from them. They make really good sticky pads, like for the little sticky feet and stuff. McGuire's, I've heard of them. It's cheaper, okay. Oh really? I didn't know that. McGuire's is owned by 3M. I don't think it's certain. Yeah, well, that sounds high for anything like in that. Sounds like a lot of money. Like I treat this Nova stuff like gold too. Like I try not to overspray. Huh. Crazy. You know, sometimes I really am a cheapskate when it comes to that stuff. What's that? He's not letting it outside the box? Oh, it's Cody again. Oh, this guy, I know him. This guy's got consoles all the time, and they're all fucked up all the time. Maybe he kept that one in good condition. I don't know. Couldn't believe today I tried 3 different controllers and they all had perfectly fine sticks. All purchased for stick drift. I'm gonna have to check them all again. So what did we do today? We did one TMR, the marble one. We put 1 flex on a PS3 controller. And that's about fucking all, hey? Yeah, we didn't do anything today. Not very productive. Yeah, it really is, Tom. I feel bad for people that are just, you know, the first time watching, or they don't really know what I do here. Well, I don't do very much. A good day. Today, not so good. Yeah, just a little bit of show and tell, a little refurbishing, and a couple of sticks. Then I ate some donuts. So what do you got going on for the rest of the day, everybody? For me, it is 24 degrees. It's perfect to go outside for a walk. I paid £805 to the garage to fix an oil. Oh no, English, about a big English brush to console myself. Build time, alright, that's right. Good for you, man. Nice, man. Yeah, what an interesting day for you. Interesting days indeed. You know, I do that sometimes where it's like, if something like that happens, you're like, okay, I'm gonna have salmon tonight or something, you know? Or a burger. Or an English breakfast. Yeah, you're right, I should have some water. Have some sun and fun. And yeah, thank you so much Andy, for that donation. Can't wait to get your merch. Yeah. I never really get too like worked up about what happens though on these Workbench streams. Yeah. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious about the tree stumps. I enjoyed that today. No, I never get too worked up about the things that I break here, although I hated melting those connectors on the Wii U gamepad. That really sucked. And I used to get nervous about grinding on the 360. But now I'm much better about all that stuff. And even if I do destroy something, I'll put it in a bag and then we'll take a look at it again later. How about that? Yeah, I'm about to sign off here too. Thanks, BrizTech. Thank you so much for coming in. But tomorrow is gaming. Oh yeah, I should post my social media post, hey? Just post it right now. Channel dashboard. You're welcome, thank you. See you tomorrow, hopefully, everybody, for FPGA Friday. And copy and paste this in from AI, because that's what I do. Here it is. Be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Mountain Time. We'll be doing the cliffhanger, Snow Brothers, and we'll be showing off a hardware device that connects Game Boy cartridges to the Mr. Multi-System 2. I have another trip to the garage tomorrow for air conditioning repair. Oh, damn. Hopefully be back for the start. Okay, cool. Look forward to seeing you there.